And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
So things are underway. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's got the beating of it. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Johor Darul Tazim so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rashid, and the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a promising position. Shot could be on. And it's been shipped out wide. Quality ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Hakimi, can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Goes for goal! Oh, quite a hit, and quite a touch too.
Çalhanoğlu certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a sharp pass. And he plays one through. And he's certainly onside here. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! Deftly away. Knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared away. Kuala Lumpur City have the chance to go the other way. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball. He's had a shot! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 38 minutes is Number 7,
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he lines up a cross. Well, that's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just past the 40th minute mark. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot a goal! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Kuala Lumpur City restore parity.
Kuala Lumpur City really will fancy their chances now. They need...
Chance for a shot! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. That's a throw. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Throw in. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Calhanoglu has a look and plays it forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Backward it goes. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Hakimi. Now that looks a decent ball. It's out for a goal kick. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Great vision. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now they can clear their lines. Calhanoglu! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Calhanoglu probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Chooses to go cross-field. Looking for the run. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Pedri is onto this. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Johor Darul Tazim with the lead. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly.
Kuala Lumpur City really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Kuala Lumpur City really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 7, Kvaratskhelia. Coming on the field, number 17.
Threads one in. Look at the space here. And the shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
He shifted it to the flank. Spread to the right. Wits. It's Vinicius Junior. He's on it, can he get away? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Pedri, leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. And that has been cleared.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Yamal, looking to play him in. Ball in towards the... He leaps for it! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Big chance! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is headed... Impressive jump! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
No, he's not getting past him there. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Johor Darul Tazim have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Algiers can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up. And a chance! Goal! Algiers! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Algiers have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Not the most convincing of passes. Chooses to go cross-field. Now, can they get him away? Kvarat shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now they can spring out of defence. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Yilmaz. Goes for a shot! And that's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Algiers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He is through here, and the shot! Relentless, just relentless. A quite incredible spell, they are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and...
Kvaratskhelia! And he hits the net. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Algiers are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Tries a shot! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pressing high and with purpose. Fernandez. Knocks it into space. Now it's Wirtz. Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
El dorsal 18.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yamal receives it in a... Can he finish? It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
Oh, shooting chance! No, that's just wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fernandez tries to play it through. Valverde. Fagioli. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Wirtz. He leaps for it. Towering header! And he steered it beyond the post. Wirtz, he's on charge, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has been cleared. Decent chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Marcó en el minuto 31 el dorsal 18.
Valverde, The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, now he can run away with it. He's having a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Minuto 35, el dorsal 7.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
En el minuto 38,
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He shifted it to the flank. That is good strength. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Fernandez. Yilmaz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away. And he shoots! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
marcó en el minuto 43.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Valverde. Great vision. Can he finish? And it's in. They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Marcó en el minuto 45 el dorsal 53.
Valverde.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get... Great chance! And no mistake! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Gol. El dorsal 7.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Valverde. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
En el marcador,
Angers really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Angers have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So the action resumes. Now it's Dembele. Tries a measured ball, picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! And that's a tidy finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Neatly clipped. He's had a shot! Now he's got space here. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Might want to be careful there.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? And he's quick to return it.
Angers are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is back.
Shoots! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
Header! Oh, good finish. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've...
Big chance! It's Lou, and again. Alexander-Arnold. Nicked it back promptly. Wirtz shot a goal! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And the finish! And there's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chance! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And a header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, and he shoots! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Yeah, simply trying to force an error.
Kvaratskhelia being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the...
He's having a shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
En el minuto 79,
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. Yilmaz. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again! And he hits the net. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
el dorsal 18.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what...
Big chance! One-on-one! He's free, he has got... And a chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aimed at the far side. Alexander-Arnold. And Fagioli. Now it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Yilmaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Dembele. Wits. And the shot! Caught offside that time. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16. El dorsal 17. Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Dembele. Oh, well measured. Just the keeper in his way. He's had a shot! And that's wide. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. And the shot! And that is faded wide. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. And that will be it. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Angers really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Haaland. Pedri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Quality ball. Strokes it back. Haaland tries to pass. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Pedri.
Immigresen definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Calhanoglu. Bruno Fernandes. It's Vinicius Junior. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Pedri. Haaland. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And there's the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Calhanoglu. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
15 minutes till half-time. Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. This is a promising build-up. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Looking for the run, and he plays one through. And the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Bruno Fernandes aimed beyond the defence. And here's Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Johor Darul Tazim coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's nil.
Real chance! Brahim Diaz. Now it's Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. He's on shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Now there's a fine... Haaland! Now that is commitment to the cause. Getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's gone for goal. Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on in the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is...
Bullish header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he spark a counter here? Johor Darul Tazim still have the cards to affect this game. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gets a good foot in there.
Immigresen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Good read, needed to be.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Has been indicated.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's in a great position here. Immigresen do have a chance to counter here. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. I think they're done. They are done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to play it through. Lofted in. Szoboszlai, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Van der Ven gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. He came in hard, very hard. Rice. And it's Caicedo. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cunha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van der Ven. Well, that has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Okazaki. Pickford claims comfortably. Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's O'Reilly. No, he's just misjudged that one. Can he get it through? And that's been won straight back. Matheus Cunha! Now, who's going to be first to this? Semenyo. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
He's shifting through the gears here. And they've got rid. Caicedo. Newcastle are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Xabi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's cut it out. Gakpo. That is good progress on the left. Juve finding himself in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's superb. He's having a shot! He's scored! The first significant strike. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Newcastle have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Okazaki in acres of space out wide. Caicedo is there to clear. Shot could be on. It's anyone's ball now. Matheus Cunha's cross. Punched away. It's Alonso! Of course! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. And that is all they have time for. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Manchester really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those four. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Kusanov spots it and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gehi getting this one clear. Under an awful lot of pressure. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's been shifted off it. Great vision. Diouf drives it in. Matheus Cunha. O'Reilly.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
In he goes again, and there's his goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Xavi Alonso is always looking to break lines. And here's Okazaki. Oh, there's the header! And it's been hooked away. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Semenyo. No, he's not getting his way this time. And smartly reclaimed. Haaland is onto this. Owen providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Okazaki. No, it's come to nothing. Oh, good-looking ball. Owen is herring after that one. And it's O'Reilly. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Owen. Owen with the delivery.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Picked out brilliantly. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Haaland. And it's made its way to him. He is through here. Shoots! Oh, good finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Owen.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Saliba gets it away. Spread to the right. Hoisted in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Matthias Cunha. Number 42. Semenyo. Number 22.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Dukung. Number 26. Savinho.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Desperate defending required here. Decent chance! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Haaland really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Savinho. Wits. Szoboszlai picks it up out wide. That could spell trouble. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's an errant pass. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. And this is Okazaki. Okazaki had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kovacic. And it's O'Reilly. Doku. Haaland. Rice with the clearance. Knocks it into... Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vert is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Szoboszlai plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Szoboszlai. Now it's Szoboszlai, and the cross comes in. Kovacic. Oh, well played, well played. So just 15 minutes still to come. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes for someone to do something. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And it's Caicedo. Threads one in. O'Reilly gets flagged offside. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Newcastle have their second corner now. Now he's got space here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fact...
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries one from range. Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Newcastle found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
And this is Owen. Kusanov makes the interception. And that will be the final act. Defeated, dejected, deflated, the ultimate disappointment. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two
everybody,
teams,
and
each
welcome to
seeking the
today's
perfect
match.
pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball...
He's having a pop! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri. Played out wide. He's shifted. And a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And here's Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Here's Haaland. Semenyo in with the challenge. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Shoots! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardiol. Here's Rodri. Yehi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Foden. Now Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good progress on the left. He's beaten the... Oh, he's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Wirtz. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Haaland. Foden gets into a good position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. The cutback. Bernardo Silva. Oh, now he can run away with it. Semenyo. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Now it's Doku. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
O'Reilly stood his ground strongly. Haaland goes for a shot! And he makes no mistake. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good ball! That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland.
Manchester can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rodri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. A probing pass. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vardiol. And it's made its way to him. Foden, a lot of space. Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Driving on and making good progress. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Minutes has been indicated.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. And this could be the final action of the first half. Foden with the short one. Wirtz. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's superb. And that is the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. Foden. Haaland. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good-looking ball. Foden. Rodri wins the duel this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Doku ploughing through the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Haaland. Foden. Big chance! And he's quick to get rid. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Takes a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Doku is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Wirtz being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Just about up to the hour now. Foden. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. Bernardo Silva! Goes long and straight. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rodri. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs...
Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Doku.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Matches Cunha.
Rodri. Coming on the field.
Cunha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Number 7.
And this is Marmoush. O'Reilly was in no mood for any of that. So what can they make of this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Kovacic. Substitution.
Wirtz. Cherki. Nicely shaped ball. Thinks about the shots. And a chance! Well, now it's a race. In he goes again. Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nicely weighted ball. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. And he's straight offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. This looks promising. Aimed beyond the defence. Good ball, good take. Now Semenyo. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Semenyo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
De Bruyne.